What am I doing? What am I doing? Where am I going? What else is there? There's a Median province somewhere up here as well. I think it's here that I want to get rid of. Look at that light. Might want to get someone on Ennis as well. Check everything. Where is everybody? Right, I've got a guy down here assimilated. We'll move him back to Venice. I just want to check out the demography in Venice, because they seem to have, like, upped their Venetian pops for some reason. I don't even know how they did that. And it doesn't seem like I'm able to assimilate that many pops in the Venetian area, so actually we'll just put them back here. Check out the burgers as well. Have a look at the market. So, let's compare and contrast. It's quicker to make it by boat to the market capital than it is to actually, like, go by road. Oh, that's interesting. That's because of this, right. Oh, that's something to consider, right. Each road is minus 20 rain or big factor in. Well, terrain. So when building up market capitals, I think it's not as important. So the roads don't make as much of an impact. Market access. It's good to know. all very useful information. If I will consider it. But I think the main thing I'm interested in is control. Because markets are cheap to produce, to build up. I might destroy Burgos. Stick with fire though. Right, so another thing I want to have a look at. We are probably going to go and declare war on someone. England. No, France. We're going for France. They might have changed their flag. Or am I seeing things? I think they did. They did change their flag. It used to be blue. Now it's white. Oh, and I am currently at war with these guys. Of course I am. So we're gonna move all the way to Just. Move trips out to there. So this is another thing we want to do. Keep an eye on. Keep a. So we're gonna take Greenland, and we're gonna take. Not gonna take Orkney. Are we? Maybe we should take Orkney. Take Iceland. There are a lot of these colonial nations. I gotta say, I've been watching this TV show on Apple TV. Been watching a lot of stuff on Apple TV, but this one in particular. Orbis is really good. I've been doing like a double, and this other show called Widow's Bay. It's fucking good. I mean, I was just based on the concept alone, I thought it was going to be really good, and the fact that they've got like Matthew Rhys and Stephen Root, like some of my favorite acts. But god damn, it's so good. I'd highly recommend it if anybody here is into watching shows. I'd go and check that out. I want to make some of these vassals and people. I feel like I want to make a vassal here. A paranoia, I should say. I just want to check this out for... Oh, there's a lot of Venetians. We'll probably want to... First. Again. Really want to get scientific revolution. Oh, it has spread. It has spread. We can actually get it now. Oh my god. Let's do it. We're taking it. And I think I'm going to prioritize taking anything that'll increase my my maximum literacy. So, and integrate area is really good too. Monthly control is pretty nice. Autocratic parliament? Yes, please. Proximity speed. Maritime presence. So we'll do modern road first. I think press laws is another one. I think that increases literacy. But if I go with free press, unfortunately, it also increases liberalism. But I think the max literacy is worth it. Get the extra tech bonus. Let's go through my values again just to see where we're at. So we want to go down absolutism. We're getting 0.07 for that. Universal serfdom is really great for this. Plus 33% crown power. And autocracy. I'm actually going to look through my government reforms to see... Vassallocracy. I don't think I've seen this one before. I think this is something that might have been unlocked in the new age. Trade range percent. Capacity. Anything that increases autocracy. I mean, absolutism. Autocracy. Absolutism. So royal decree is good for this. I might actually get that one. It's centralization as well. We want to get Leviathan. Yeah, bunch of things. Bunch of things that need to get done. Oh, secret police. That's another one. Ruler General, no. Absolute rule, we got that, I believe. But I'm just going to double check that. Rights of the Crown. Oh, we don't actually have the Rights of the Crown yet. But we will go for that. Just there. Oh, I gotta give these guys Roger Colleen. Oh. Or maybe I'll just give it to like a vassal or a fiefdom. And that might actually be a better thing to... I mean, I've got like kind of like a plan, a vague plan to go and just create a pronoia with the sole purpose of like, you know, like assimilation. So like this guy, for example. But then I'll have like vassals and fiefdoms around said pronoia that'll essentially do all the integration work for it. So that when I fully integrate these territories with vassals and pronoia, I start like annexing them and then feeding them to the pronoia so they don't have to deal with the with all that jazz. Yeah, I mean that's a really good plan, I think. Which actually leads me to think that maybe it's a good idea to go and form like a fiefdom, something like a vassal up there. Also, the year is 1640, and I think it's a good idea to have a look at my vassals to see if I can maybe get some culture conversion. This guy is probably a really good example, a really good person to go to for that. Let's see, what else is there? Religious conversion, already done that. I think these are already culturally those guys. I feel like Sevilla. Yeah, I think they've used up. They've got some guys spear, so we'll just get them to start enforcing culture. Alright, we have a bureaucracy slot. What do I want? I think a ritualistic court is actually kind of alright. Because that gives speed of annexation, diplomatic reputation, monthly legitimacy as a constant effect. And legitimacy, at least the way that I play, legitimacy is essentially another form of currency. Because I'm using legitimacy to purchase more pronoia. More of those guys. A state satisfaction equilibrium from legitimacy, positive. What was that? The nomos. Psychos. Negative estate satisfaction decay of plus 2.5%. Is it plus 2.5% satisfaction? Sorry. So I get extra crown power. Not sure if I like that one. I'm gonna like Google this and see what other people think. Because I have a feeling like this is I have a similar like this is one Reddit post that I saw before that had some really good books of the Basilica, blah blah blah, honorary titles, blah blah blah, ritualistic court, okay, late game if you pay for it. What was ritualistic court? Was it the one that I wanted to get? Alright. And what does he like? He likes nomos emphysikos. Everybody plays with high legit. Positive 15%. Crown power is okay. You can, depending if you want to reflect something I need to pay for. See, yeah, all right. Well, okay. So the essentially what they're saying is you want to get the nomos and sikos because you don't really have to pay for it because the state satisfaction decay is actually not. It really doesn't hurt you. Um, so we're gonna do that. We're just gonna not pay for it. And we'll get the extra estate satisfaction. Which means everybody likes me. So I am gonna have a look and see. Maybe I can make more money. Paying for this. Maybe not. Oh, I'm just gonna ignore it for now. Get what we need. Burgers tax. We are almost at 100%. Well, I'm almost. Once we get to about 100%, we're gonna like steal their money. Dun dun dun. Okay, give me a sec here. Just checking something. Da, 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 da. Something. Let's see. Okay. Right. So we're going down and we're getting modern road. As soon as I get this, I'm gonna go on a massive fucking spending spree. I'm gonna spend all of this money on connecting the deepest extent of my empire. We're going to build roads up into the mountains. We're going to build roads to my Iberian territories. We're going to build roads to Constantinople around Serbia. And even really in Serbia as well. In fact, I think it might be a good idea to capitalize on the assimilation of my vassals as much as possible by essentially making all the roads connect to the capital of said vassals. Yeah, just get as much interconnectivity amongst myself and said vassals if I can. And, yeah, I'm just gonna check my Diplo spending, how much that costs at the maximum. It's pretty expensive. I still want to keep accumulating and accruing that moolah, all that money. What else do I want to get done? I mean, I want to declare war on France as soon as I can, once we're done with this war. France, who happens to be, I believe, allied, yeah, so they're allied to Bohemia and Alba, which is the old, John II Aftung. Wow. Hold on. He's a Highlander. What's with the fucking name? Sven Aftung. Sven of the tongue. we have in the state of California. State of California. State of California. Ah! Thinking of like Arnold Schwarzenegger because he used to be the governor of California back in the like the early mid 2000s. I remember that being a big thing because I mean obviously like back in those days before he was governor he was known for being this massive action star. I mean I'm sure everybody's fucking heard of Arnold Schwarzenegger. But yeah. But that's pretty much where I knew him from, and it was such a surprise seeing him actually, like, as an elected official, as a politician. Governor. Really, honestly, I think if they didn't have the birthright laws in the United States, he probably would have become the fucking president. For sure. Alrighty. Yeah, so what was it? It was Greenland and Iceland. Oh, and maybe Orkney as well. I'm just making sure these are the right... That's a vassal, that's a fiefdom, and this is a vassal. A vassal. And, right, and what was the war goal? Is Agda, which we have actually taken. Well, I'll think about it later. I'll bring my ships out, to the port, Stavanger. Let's have a look at manufacturers, which I believe is actually spawned in Constantinople. Yeah, that's really cool. So we're not going to get a Casus Belli with this one. But we will be changing a bunch of laws. I do really like the Tithe Collection. We're going to stick with that one. And we've got some really good stuff here as well. So we're going to ask for law changes. What are we changing? So legitimization of power is a really good one. We want to get the extra crown power and the absolutism. What we'd normally get is stability investment of 0.02 and monthly legitimacy. I don't need that anymore. So we're going with Leviathan. And then we'll go and plop that down. Plop that down. Grab this one too. I'm not going to grant privileges. Not a fan of that. So we'll just stick with this, with what we've got now, but I like the change in laws. Just gonna go through my laws again just to see if there's anything else I can... Let's go with admin laws first. Cabinet laws. Domestic administration. Ability. Oh, right, this is another one. So getting the secret police gets us absolutism. And maybe getting more capital economy. Oh. Subject. Okay. Look at my laws again. See. File. Innovative. We are on 91.38 innovative. I might actually go with strict censorship well. Because we've already gotten almost the map. Like yeah, I mean, I'm not getting any, call it, getting anything out of it. I want the humanist stuff. I mean, the humanist is really good, but I think I'd really want autocracy. And absolutism is where I want to be at. Let's get that crown power. Alright, we'll take the cash. I think we'll run. Make a run. Good. So, send them to port. Grab the troops. Send them out. Send those fucking troops. Also, we want to reduce our inflation, so I'm going to make it to do that now. I've been essentially gradually increasing my inflation over time, over the last, like, 100 years or so, and it's gone up by 1%, so I'm sort of, like, tone it down a little. Yeah. Really want the literacy. Honestly, we probably don't need it. I mean, I pretty much researched most of the useful in the previous age, so getting more literacy is not necessarily a good thing. There's also max literacy over here as well. I might actually prioritize after Modern Road. More legitimacy here as well. That's always good to see. Perfect. My boy, Antiochos Ilaretos. Yeah, so we will end this war now. Take this. Take that. We have Greenland, and we also have Iceland under our control. I just realized Norway has managed to somehow subvert that. Oh, I guess they must have taken... yeah, so we're doing pretty well here. Actually, the rebellions have died down now. I'm not really dealing with anything as much now, it seems. I need to go and build some fiefdoms and rebellions. Rebellions? Sorry. Fiefdoms and vassals. I keep thinking you know, vassals and rebellions are very, like, synonymous in my head right now. um... So fiefdom up here. And a vassal down here. With Arwa al-Dakhal. Okay, like that. And I'm just checking the religious conversion interaction here, if I can even find it. Oh no, I can't because this is a fiefdom. So 1645 is what to do. 16 in October, and cultural assimilation is in 1650 in December. Okay. Take the Orthodox Synod as well. We can do this. And we're going to take the taxation. Thank you very much. Oh, yes. So we've made it to the New Age. I've gotten Scientific Revolution, and I'm actually getting modern roads, which is something that I hopefully will... Like, I'm hopefully going to get, like, 100% control in most of my territories here with the modern roads. If my maths... If my calculations are correct, then... Yeah, for most terrain types, I should be able to get, like, practically zero proximity. Is there anything else I can do to up this? Actually, you know what? What I will do here is actually switch one of these guys away from this. I just gotta check this out. Who can I move out? Is that correct? This is another thing I want to check. Demography, we want to look for Latin burgers. There aren't enough Latin burgers. Alright. Also, we want to move and give this guy some land down here. Alright, I also want to create a Casus Belli. We're going to go and restore the Roman borders. I'm going to keep the spy network, actually. No, drop the spy network. Because I need to start annexing another guy here. We're gonna go and, yeah, just annex the English vassals. Wessels. Wait, hold on. Oh, let's cancel vassal status. Yeah, there we go. We'll annex this guy. And we're gonna start feeding these lands to Suffolk, who is the right religion and right culture. Water's looking fantastic. Yeah, they do look really good. Ate a bit of Wallachia, more of Britain, pushed into Scandinavia and Iceland. Yep, that was it. Because I was running out of Casus Belli because everybody was on a truce, so I was like, okay, I'm just going to invade Norway because I can't be fucked. There's nothing else to do. I needed to keep myself distracted. So, yeah, is there anything else? Oh, yes, I might want to form a vassal up in Frisia. Or a fiefdom. We'll go with a fiefdom. Homelander. Homelanden. So what's the next thing? We have religious conversion to consider. We've already converted these guys. We've already converted these guys. I might form a paranoia. Somewhere else. Maybe not. I'm gonna boost up my Diplo spending. So I want the, I just want the diplomats. There we go. Eichstätt. Lothian. More revolts in Lothian. Please. Have I started the invasion plan of Carthage yet? Kind of, very loosely. So, I was planning on getting an alliance with Morocco. That was the other thing that I forgot to do. I'll be using these guys to help me out against the alliance between Egypt and Tunis. Colonize the New World. Yeah, that's the plan. I will do that. I just want to. I'm just going to be stealing a lot of this land from the Spaniards first, and I also want to make my own kind of continental army, or should I say New World army, for like that specializes in sieging down and these New World colonies. Because a lot of these are like colonial nations, and I don't want to form colonial nations. I don't want to steal colonial nations. I want to actually annex the land myself so I can like consolidate these territories. Because you can't actually annex colonial nations, as far as I'm aware. This is stuck. Like, I can't like remove it or anything. Like, it's just there. Which, yeah, again, I'm not a fan of. I don't like being restricted this way. No, this is the other country that I could do the religious conversion on. They are heathens, heretics, and they are the wrong culture as well. Are these guys disloyal? They are not disloyal. Excellent. You can lose their stuck colonies in a port. I was thinking about that. But I don't like the idea of losing a war. They might ask for more things. So I'm just, I'm not gonna, I mean, I'll think about it. I'll think about it a bit later. But right now, I'm focusing on the old world. I'm calling this Nova Britannia, but I kind of want to call it Nova Frisia. Or, Nova Franconia. over Omerlander? Omerlandia? Yeah, let's do that. Omelander. The mall. We should have formed Vassala. Check this one. And oh, here. Go. Probably start sending my troops up this way. Deal with the vault. Where are the boats? Oh, this is too slow. Send them up there. Roll the forces. Undrill the forces. Put them on the boats. Send them up north. Actually, we don't want to end it so quickly. We'll sit, like, right outside. Oh, no, they're gonna end it. Now, put these guys back on the boat. Well, I'm naming this colony after the people that, like, sound similar to, like, because these guys are Frisians, so I'm just thinking, like, from a lore point of view, they're being named after, by the Latin governors, after the people that kind of sound like the people from this place called Omerlandia, which is a colony, a province of the Roman Empire, the Old World. So that's just kind of my rationale behind it. But I will name them, maybe not after old emperors, I might name them after new emperors. Just like the English would name them after the kings and queens, like Virginia and Georgia and so on and so on. Philadelphia for the French. I'd name it after my current emperor, Decimos. Which I'm gonna actually just check the Latin Decimos. Well, it's probably just Decimus. Decimus. Decimus, of course. Naming them after apostles or saints as well. Yeah, maybe. Well, I'd probably just name the cities and towns after saints and apostles. But the actual colonies themselves are either going to be named after the peoples that, like, you know, where they come from, like Nova Francia or Nova Gallia. Do I plan to own the New World directly? Sometimes, partly. It really depends on like how it turns out. But chances are I am probably gonna make my. Oh my god, they got native governors. Oh well, to be fair, this is the French. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah. Okay, so we've got another 3 months to go. I'm gonna start moving my troops down the English coast. Come on, sit the troops down. Oh! Oh, I thought I could make it. Fuck. Mulheim. Is another Mulheim, or is this the same Mulheim? Offenburg. Let's call it Offena. And Mulheim. Im Markgraflerland. Europa. Hypergratia. What the hell? I would not have guessed that from Oberkirch. I'm gonna check ChatGPT and see if they... Not direct Latinization, scholarly Latinization based on a misunderstanding or creative interpretation of the name. Ober is hyper, Kirch, associated with ecclesia. Alright. Yeah, well, let's do it. I like Hypergratia. Oh, that's a weird one, though. another 2 months. Just want to make sure, yeah, I am able to declare war. Regardless as to whether there's something going on here. I think I've already pretty much done most of my bookkeeping with the exception of this. So I don't think I'm really too worried about this. Oh, I forgot. So I was originally going to get someone to do this, to change my values, but I've completely forgotten again. So we've got a guy in March. He's still converting there. We'll actually switch vital values on. I want to build up my innovative stat. And check this out. It's 1.1. That's good. The reason why I want to do this is because I plan on switching my law. We've got some Valachian zealots as well. Oh my god, I forgot about this. This is why I don't want to fucking... Oh god. I don't want to deal with this. 20 zealots as well. Oh, did I switch him to... Good. Can you sell the land back to Wallachia? I mean, I can technically, but I don't want to. There's no reason to really do it. I mean, apart from obviously maybe dealing with the rebels, but I think that's a bit of a waste. Do I have any plans for France? Yes. Well, my plans are to annex France. As to, like, any divisions of land, I have no, like, particular, preference. I'm just, really anything that'll get my territories assimilating quicker would be my preference. But we're doing a pretty good job here, though. Just gonna have a look at my culture, Gascon. Just helping these guys with their assimilation. Francian is good. Good. I was wondering why this was a bit slow here, but now we've fixed that. Hopefully they'll start voting quickly and painlessly. Yeah, we'll take the legitimacy, take the stability. Let's see. Oh, actually, no, we don't want to focus on the French, we want to focus on the Bohemians. Get them out of the war as quick. White peace them. There's also the Gales as well, there's also all these coalition members too. Port Majesty or Grandeur count towards how fast you can convert culture. So it's culture influence. So there are two stats here. There's cultural influence, which is like culture attack, culture offense. And then you've got cultural tradition, which is culture defense. And so you're essentially comparing those two stats, your culture influence versus an opponent culture's tradition. So Latin, essentially, I think at this current moment is like by far the one with the highest. It's so massive. But there's a cap. You can only get above, like, whatever, like 50%. What is it? Yeah, it's about 50%, when comparing, like, the influence and tradition. So, as an example here, Latin has, because of its massive influence over the cultural Gascon, we get plus 50% cultural assimilation. Another thing that really helps, and you've been seeing me doing this, but I've been essentially reducing my opinion of these local cultures, like Gascon. That gives me an extra 30% assimilation rate. Market language is another thing, based on like how much market access I have, so how close these guys are to the market capital. We get bonuses for this as well. So I mean, I've pretty much maxed it out for the most part, apart from the like relative humanist stat. Humanism is I feel like it's always gonna be a bit of an issue. Right, we've got the regulated tithe collection, which increases our tax efficiency by an extra 5%. Increasing court costs. Maybe indirectly, I think, maybe, but I don't think so. Yeah, no, it doesn't really have an effect. Court costs essentially increases your legitimacy, which factors into how much, like, the Crown Power estate has, like, relative to the other estates. So you get, like, 10% Crown Power at max legitimacy, which is boosted up by cost of court, which I've actually got at the minimum cost. I don't actually have to increase my cost of court in order to get legitimacy, which is pretty great. But the thing that actually does increase your cultural influence is culture investment, which is something that you get in the Renaissance period. You don't get it at the start of the game. You only you get it after 14 whatever. Actually, no, it's actually 1370 or something like that. But yeah, so where was I? What was I doing? Oh, right, I actually want to have a look at my culture, religion, check the cultural influence. We want to canonize another person so we can get this legitimacy and prestige. Let's go with Basileus II, Bulgar Octonos Macedonicus. Give it a day. There we go. Perfect. So that's free legitimacy and free prestige for the cost of 75 religious influence. Oh, right, no, I can declare war on France. What am I doing? Let's do it. So, restore Roman borders. Gonna save it just... So this is my 4th invasion of France. That's all of these guys involved in a war against me. We have max literacy of plus 10%. So we'll just have a look at our literacy currently as it stands. So we have an average of, oh well, I mean, let's just say we'll use the baseline of 49. There's 59 legitimacy in my provinces. Also, do I want to start influencing some more wars here? Check out the rebellions as well. We have the Luther rising up soon. Excellent. shit, I might have to help out my vassal here, my Prenoya. Shit, because they're gonna take my shit. Oh! I knew something was gonna go wrong here. Get some troops down here. Start moving out. Let's go and deal with the Aryans. Gotta kick them out of the war. Same with these guys. Like, gotta go. Oh, you got the gold now. Um. Take out the capital. Awesome. Who lost? Was that my navy? Oh my god. Oh shit. Right, run away. Yeah, it's annoying, but incompetent diplomacy. That's not good. Rebellion must be crushed. Going with absolutism. Oh yes, right. Also Castilian. Just to get the cultural assimilation bonuses. Also English as well as to do. I've already done that. Perfect. Prescient. I knew I was gonna hate the English the day I saw him. So I had to increase my relations. Yes, I saw him. High piece of September. Bond. Location of Bond is now considered part of our patrimony. Okay. How are we doing for Latin pops, Latinus? I see. Wow. Yeah, yeah, I got this temporary provincial reorganization. Which I believe decays after a while, but yeah, it looks really good. It'll be permanent once I get those modern roads. I'm actually researching, gunning for it. That reminds me, so I also want to go with economic policy. Get the to reduce my inflation, monthly inflation. Loyalty of subjects is right. Doctrine. Pop conversion speed's always good. Medical school. That too. Grand marketplaces. Some pop conversion speed once again. Diplomatic capacity is good. Monthly development. It's all very good. So we're waiting for the 16th September. Press it. Light piece. These guys siege down Bristol as well. Yeah, well done, man, well done. Yeah, take that. White piece. White piece quite yet. Tax efficiency. Nice. Oh, what happened here? Oh, right, because of my stability. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, this is actually not good. Have I seen any of the other YouTubers play? I mean, I saw maybe Ludi once or twice. I don't usually like watching other people. I'd rather learn it myself. I've seen, again, bits and pieces here and there. But yeah, who else did I see? I think I saw a bit of Flurry Worry's stream. He's playing this. He got fed up, actually. Because I think he converted to Hellenist in his run. He had to deal with all kinds of issues. A lot more issues than I had to. They want that. Ah, perfect. Can't take any money. White piece. Who's next? Hulk. Oh, jeez. They've got the capital. We gotta go to the capital before they fucking piece him out. I hope it's just a white piece. Poland joins the war. Because now they don't have to deal with Bohemia and Hungary, so they can just fight. They just have to deal with the Teutons in here. Oh, and these northern German states as well. For England, for glory. Interesting. I could do this. And honestly, I think I kind of want to do it. They turn him into a vassal, can I? David. Only solve you. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Like EU5 is different. It's not the same game. I mean, I understand why they gave it the same, like, I mean, it's in the same franchise, it's in the same period of time, but the like, design principles behind the two are very different. Which is why you can probably go back to, and you see a lot of people going back to playing EU4, because it's, like, again, it's different. It's not, I'm personally thinking about going back to EU4 for a bit, just to finish off the achievements. Because again, like, I don't feel like this is necessarily a superior version of that game. It's on a, like, on a separate track, as it were. I might go and watch the World Cup sometime when Australia plays next time, because apparently we did very well against Turkey. We're fighting the we're playing against the United States next. I just checked. That's funny. Well, we're gonna win, that's for sure. I know we're better than the Americans. Because the American team's generally pretty fucking dog shit. Yeah, yeah. Well, that's the thing with these paradox games. I think the best thing about it is the learning experience. And because there are so many fucking different countries to play, you're always learning new things. So many different like play styles. Cool little sandbox. I think one of my last playthroughs in EU4 was actually them. They came out with an achievement for the I don't remember what it was specifically. But I did a really long playthrough. Yeah. Scotland. Did Scotland lose? I think I remember seeing my friend, my Scottish friend on Discord saying, "No Scotland, no party." Oh, hold on. I'm just checking. They actually won against Haiti. Wow, they're going through all the like the smallies. Scotland versus Haiti, Scotland versus Morocco, Scotland versus Brazil. Brazil, well, they're definitely gonna lose against Brazil if they're having problems against you know, against Haiti. Okay, I'm just gonna, sorry, check this again. When's the next? Bottom. Yeah, so this is all happening very early in the morning. Um, Group E. Germany versus Curacao. Oh my god, it's like, oh, it's like world power, great power versus tiny Caribbean nation. Wonder how that's gonna go. Oh, really? Okay. I don't know. I don't know much about Scotland in the World Cup. I know Australia's generally like one of the better like regional players, but as soon as we go up against like Germany or like just any of the great powers, it's just like no, we're not getting past that. Um, though the United States is absolute dog shit, so it's yeah, we can beat the United States, that's for sure, because they don't invest in their soccer teams. They hate soccer, so we win. Um, I don't actually understand how this works. Is this like a raffle or something? Like how they determine like who gets to fight who? Fight. I say fight. Uh, I'm looking at the different like group stages because obviously they've got several matches in a day. I don't know if they have like because Australia and Scotland are playing on the same day. So does that mean we get to like potentially go against them in the next? Oh, I don't know. Think about it. I don't watch any sports generally, but I'll watch the World Cup every once in a while. Because I used to when I was in primary school. But it's, yeah, I don't really like soccer all that much. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, wow, okay, we've almost assimilated this, and hopefully they don't actually assimilate it fully, so I can actually, like, give out this, territory to a Pronoia. Get this as well. Let's see, we've got 56, we've got 39, we've got 42. Wow, but that's really, really, really fucking good. Holy shit. What about the Olympics? Yeah, every once in a while I'll watch the Olympics. I'm not really, again, you know, I'll watch the breakdancing. Yeah, real fan of Australia's participation of the breakdancing arena of the Olympics. What am I doing? Right, clothing, are they? Okay. What's depot spending down? How is Torah? Oh, perfect. What about this guy? Get the fucking... Ships. Alright, let's send him out. We have an admiral now, so we're not gonna fucking... We're not gonna die here, hopefully. And I'll just, start white piecing these guys with my navies. Blockade. Ah, motherfucker. Alright. Oh my god, oh my god. How many of these guys am I fighting? Oh, not that many. So, I'll just have a look and see. To lose. VAR ruined it. Don't know what that is. But I think I think I kind of understand what you're saying. Yeah, well, in Australia we don't really Oh, actually, maybe I don't know what you're talking about. I'll just wait. Ah. Oh my god, I hate this. So who's the main belligerent? It's South Montania. Which is this guy. Oh! Fuck! Oh, you know what? This is not too bad. And I can annex all the revolters, actually. I didn't realize that was actually a thing you could do. I'm actually really glad that that's a thing. Okay. This is not too bad, then. Let's go and stall for a bit. Just wait for a bit and, get our manpower back. We'll go and split the army as well. And then we'll Pause. Stop. Don't kill yourself. Okay, where are we? So, separate, C for peace. Perfect. Warhammer, oh yeah. Isn't there a movie, a Warhammer movie coming out with Henry Cavill? Sometime. Well, they're in talks about it, but who fucking knows with these things. Oh, nice. Oh, right, yes, because we defeated the Hanseatic League. Lubeck is free. Really, honestly, I gotta say, I think, like, the Hansa is gonna be such a cool fucking playthrough once they come out with content for that. Perfect. Oh, jeez. Nice. Yeah, Austrian bankers, like orgs, the fuggers. Though, I don't think the fuggers start, they exist at the start of the game, but obviously you could just have it all set up in a event, like, talks about. Yeah. I mean, there's so much potential for those, like, extraterritorial nations. And right now, obviously, they're just setting up those, setting up the big powers, the big, you know, the Western great powers, in this initial, like, season pass, but I'd really like to see them, like, explore some more asymmetrical gameplay options. Because obviously with CK3, you can see that as an example as a really good, like, I mean, a really good example of that kind of landless asymmetrical gameplay. I mean, it's a bit redundant. I'm just trying to focusing on this, so I can't really find the right words to articulate it. Yeah. Excellent. So this is what we're doing. Annexes all the revolters. I'm just going to make sure I'm going to save it. Excellent. Have I ever considered playing multiplayer? I used to play multiplayer E4 occasionally, but I prefer single player games. Because I mean, I'm fairly isolated from a lot of the people who tend to play these games, so it's really hard to get, like, a really good server. A really good session that can, you know, play at, like, faster speeds. Like, I don't like playing at 2-speed, 3-speed games. I often find that I, like, drop out really frequently as well, like, issues. So yeah, generally don't play playing with this. Alright, let's get these armies together. Flop them together, see where we're at with the Armenian Patriot. Just send these. I like to play at my own. Oh, these are... Oh, they're not legions. They're... Or should I say they're not The levies. Special one. Oh my. We're still waiting a bit for the English. I might send my fleets over. I just want to see if I can end this war with these guys. Maybe we have to take the capital. So we're going to try and... we're not going to take it. We're going to, like, blockade them. Break their market access. Zeldorf. Check the roads. When can we get it? When do we get the road tech? We get it in... I don't know. Fucking find it. March. March of next year. Good. So, separate. Okay, well... I'm gonna sit here for another month or two, and if it doesn't work, then I'm gonna move to Pale. Start blockading them. There. The English have any lands left? It seems like they might. Yeah, they do. What was I saying? Right, so Crown of Castile ends their truce in 2 years. Yeah. Or like these. Sick. Another one. Got to go and piece these guys out as well up in North Finland. Right. I think these are a bit more of a priority because then I have to like sail back out east, so I might just want to. Curious about the canals, like if it's even possible for me to make one on like an E4. This is a Roman CB. I can't actually take any territories. If this were any other CB, I probably would take it. I probably would have taken all of Denmark by now, but we're just going to stick with what we got. Check. I'll move my troops out to the west here. everything together. We'll... Yep, there we go. Let's go to the west. Okay, white piece. Alright, see ya. Let's go with absolutism. Alright, I'm just checking something. I was just thinking of a TV show fairly recently that I used to watch called Utopia, and I finished the last season fairly recently, wondering if they were coming out with a season. Masquerade Islands. check out the local literacy as well. I think the average is actually going to increase still even further, because it's not, I don't think we've capped out. Maximum literacy is 90%, so yeah, it's still increasing. Own roads. Let's do this. So, we are building. Yeah. Uh, this is call for religious change. Interesting. I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, I see what you mean. I just noticed. All roads lead to Rome. So when are we getting most of these roads built to 16? Better keep building up. Up to, let's see. Decline, we're not giving them. Oh, that reminds me. So we want to switch this. We want to get max literacy, I think. Although that might not be the priority because we still have to wait until we get the thing. So we'll go with Rights of the Crown, I think. Get the extra crown power, 20%. There's also press laws and government reforms and local governors. I think is there a cabinet member as well? Oh, I don't think it's here. But I think I would really like to get the constitution, so we're going to do that. Go for the local governors as well. Really, honestly, go for the economic policy too. That's all good. I'm a lot more interested in the roads than I am actually in fighting this fucking... Honestly. I just want to see what happens. Rupa. I like the name. Rupa. Check out our proximity, 95%. Not as good as I thought it was going to be. Still, it's nice, but 95% is not 100%. But in fact, one of the things I might go for is actually proximity. If I can find that. That would be awesome. Proximity speed, that's the one. So that's actually quite a while away. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. I might just go for what I'm going for right now. Deal with that later. Just wish I had known this would not be great. I spent like about 100,000 ducats on that. my income's going up because my proximity is essentially proximity of the cap. Seen. Sorry, increased. So. Especially in the cities, you'll see a lot of these. See, like, cent. Nation. To need loyal officers. Remove, purge the officers. this works. Let's do it. Let's take it. Take this. How's it going? It's going alright. Um, yeah. I got the modern roads as good as I thought them, but with some technology proximity. Oh, what? I'm googling something. Yeah, I guess. I mean, the thing with the seas is it's just as expensive. Well, you know what? No, it's not. To export proxy. But yeah, the way I see it, modern roads are really good for like exporting control from ports. So you like export. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna get that drink now because I'll be back in a sec. Do you need a form? I think so. I don't think I got legionaries until I formed Rome. I switched to Latin culture. Quite some time. Go. No way, I'm having... Is there a fort in front? Oh, there's a fort down there. Right, gotcha. But bear in mind, of course, legionaries, I believe, can only be built if you have Latin culture. I think it's very specifically Latin culture. Like caps. The cap is based on like, the Latin pot. Legionaries, I think maybe I feel like 11 is probably the cap. I've got so much fucking Roman culture. Oh, nice. Not the tech, yeah. Yeah, you do need... I didn't notice the tech until... Yeah, it must be. There must be, like, it must be the fucking... must be Rome. So yeah, I think you only get the tech and... have cataphracts. It's specific. And it's great culture. Alright, I think this is perfect. Take this. When I look at our and my potential status with Morocco. What can I... Alliance? I'm getting a alliance. This is what we're doing. These guys are going to help me against Tunis and Tlemcen. Break their alliances. Oh, and Morocco will help me out with the Europeans, pesky Catholics, and their offshoot. What's next? What are next? Why is proximity non-existent? I have no local governors. Yeah, I'm going with absolute. I'm the Imperator. Supposed to hold absolute power. Salupia in Latin. Proxy. Court unit. 5%. Lost the coalition. Oh, and I forgot to build the spy network. I could have done this. That's fine. Nobody's got coalitions. So I think I want to go and form some little area. The land to progression. In the future, but right now, take this. Vassals. Oh, actually, get that to. Yeah, it is going to be a bit long. Find it. Abu Bakr Fahi. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Or whatever. Anyways. Okay, so... Check for proximity. Text. Centralized government. Yes. Measuring. I just don't like a lot of this stuff here. Government. For one. And I'd really like to get these other institutes. Modern romance. I do. I have the technology. What's this guy gonna do? 79 years old. Please die soon. Oh, a lot of Latin can. It's perfect. Or conversion. Oh shit, right. Yeah, I forgot about that. Oh yes, I'm gonna implement censorship. I would like to get free press, but the crown power right now is more important. Getting absolutism is pretty important too. So that's what we're going for. Got Leviathan. about tax efficiency. Excellent. Absolute dog shit. Royal Decree gives us more absolute. Centralization. That would be some. I need to get rid of my 50 vassals. Much absolutism and crown power. So I'm just gonna have a look here. So after 10 years, I need either 80 absolutism or 39.76 crown power. I'm very close to getting the crown power, but it is kind of hard to get there, really. Oh, it is all of these. You're right. The less than 13 total estate privileges is something I have to look at as well. Jesus. I haven't been paying attention to that. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Jesus, I've got 12 alone on the bloody burgers, so I gotta remove everything. They all have to go. Get rid of all of them. Okay. Well, that's possible. That is possible. When can I rank who knows again? Next year. February. Alright. It's possible. Wait, like 20. Nah, let's get this over and done with. When's the next parliament agenda? That is quite some time to go. So we're gonna switch the priority for my techs. Instead of going for the parliament agenda stuff, I'm gonna go for, because we're not gonna get that in time. Get it for the next parliament. I want to keep getting this proximity speed stuff. Proximity speed is always going to be good for me. go. I'm not a fan of these technologies on the way to proximity speed, but everything else is good. Rights of the Crown is another thing, actually, that I might want. Absolute Rule gets us more monthly to Absolutism. In fact, I might actually go for that one instead. Let's do that. Okay, we'll give them... Progression. Take out the rebels as well. They're doing very well on... Paranoia will go away on their own, but I want to get these Paranoia assimilating. That's their main primary purpose. The vassals are there to help the Paranoia integrating stuff. And hopefully I should be able to get most of the core territories that I want converted to Latin, which is to say it's Asian Roman territory. These are the ones, so I need to convert this stuff as well. Bavaria. Get rid of the Germans from the southern HRE lands. I need a better name for that, because the Holy Roman Empire is a fake empire. It's not real. Are they converting? They are not. Oh, you're converting the wrong shit, man. Convert this shit. Burn, how are they doing? There's still some provinces that haven't converted to Latin. Look at that, man, that looks so good. Convert, assimilate, all of it. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's so cool. This is not so great though. What the fuck are these guys doing? Why is this so slow? I've got Castilian as a hostile culture as well. Hey, hold on. Well, I gotta build up my my light needs. Make sure I'm using him. Docks. Yeah, usually the cities that I come across will have wharfs built, so I'd feel like it's not. Other shipyards. Oh, hold on. Port Authority does not do anything. Harbor capacity. Or, other thing. I don't really care about trade, but... Yeah, I had a feeling. Anyways, yeah, I'm a bit reluctant to build up my navies till I, like, the other naval powers, like them. Yeah, but I always leave my lightships out and they always get, like, taken away from me. I've joined the coalition. Sorry, religious conversion. And Main Franconia is a really good candidate. Little Mark as well. They're both really good. Really old though. I might just go with Middle Mark. That guy's not gonna. Is he? Yeah, that's true. I've found a lot of people who refuse to die in this. Regensburg is a... Yeah, that was fucked up. Those battles against Okay, so the things that I want to do is pitch, integrating to way to a in the region. Just it's not good. Yeah. Parliament. Where am I going with? To Poland. I can break Poland's alliance. That should. Be. The belligerent. It's in. Like I've. Alright, I just realized the times actually. But this is a really good place. I haven't quite started the war, but it will happen. In about 10 months. Here at most. Oh, here. Economy. Excellent. I'm reigning in the. I'll do that now. I don't have to spend. Yeah, and we're getting old. Max legitimacy spending. I should have done that before. I forgot to fucking do it. Like I don't know. I zoned out there. I'll do it now. Oh no, it's a bit late now. Whatever. Why I need to go to sleep? Because I'm like. Tough. Alright, I think we're gonna. Yeah, I got the achievement for removing all of the nobility estates because the Eastern Roman Empire starts off with 8 nobility estates. I just thought I might as well take advantage and completely wipe the slate. I might give it another month. I want to see difference. Oh, that is expensive. So I can tax the bloody state for another 2 months. But I need to my tax. Yeah. We get more centralization. Okay, let's go with centralization. Okay. It's cost. 47% credit. Tax this. But I choose because it's all of these are possible. That's a lot of it. So 0.3, but the thing is, absolutism actually reduces the cost of. Also, my crown power is cost. Yeah, and the Age of Absolute origin. Both, and the crown power. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go. Good night, everybody. I'll be streaming tomorrow. So if you want to see, check on the progress on the VOD. Alright, good night, everybody.